I just noticed something pop up on my screen. Let me show you all this, chat. So, thank you so much, Maverick. I really do appreciate that. It's super generous. I'm actually, we were just talking about Firewatch on my.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Cancel. Time out. If I don't see y'all tomorrow,
quack, 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 quack.
I will see y'all.
Quack, 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 quack.
Wait. Victory Quay doesn't have a timer on it?
Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack.
Please hold.
Quack, 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 quack.
Please hold.
Quack, 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 quack.
It's worse than I thought. Oh.
No. Damn you! Damn you all!
Let's stick with the overacting Turian.
There's something in the fire? Oh. Get it! No, we're still gonna do the picture. But I think that's how we're gonna end the stream today. Still gonna probably be there. So, well, we've got Aga Magics and this guy. Because we can. That is immense. My mouse keeps like double, triple clicking on me. This is rude. Tuscaloosa. Actually, I'm really liking this car. I had to go and say something, didn't I? Tuscaloosa. It's the Tussin with the Metamucil.
Silvastar07.
Take. What take? Take care of this world. We won't. Just, predicting the future for you, bro. We won't. Did y'all just hear my stepdad picking on me through the door in chipmunk voice? Did y'all hear that? My nose is bleeding.
Like, I just didn't say anything.
You see, and this is why we need extra time.
Yeah.
Because a non-team playing people like you.
You didn't get an F on this assignment.
But I helped!
And then you hindered.
Yes, Jing, I snorted.
Jing, I hope you clipped that. I hope you clipped the snort. I would make a sound command out of it. Do we want to take bets if I can actually get through this whole primal before it disconnects? Peace! All day, son. All day. Give the T to Slash. Dinger. I just gave you your opportunity. Okay, so let's test that idea. Your ship is the pickaxe. I don't think that worked. Computer, clip that. Computer, clip that. Really? Computer, clip that. Somebody do exclamation point clip for me.
Hello there.
General Kenobi!
Hello there.
General Kenobi!
I can't.
Hello there.
General Kenobi!
This is the bro sitting on his back. Just flinging around. Oh, goodness.
Why?
Well, that's why.
Oh, hi. Fancy seeing you here. Come here often. I pressed the button. Filling all three lines is a 20% cooldown reduction on one of 4 skills. Right, I was using all the wrong skills and the healer died, so... Hi, Cam. Rip.
Get good, scrub.
Thank you, computer. Your input is always valuable. Hi, Cam. See, he doesn't do it twice. He just... Sassy computer has a mind of his own. He really does. What is up, my peoples? Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things, Chet. What is that? We are not back with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We are in fact back with some Star Citizen. Because I don't want to ignore the people that have influxed from the game. Give them some stuff to enjoy as well. So, we're gonna hang out in Star Citizen today. I have spent all day trying to make enough money to buy a prospector. I failed. I have just under the amount necessary. But I do have enough to rent a prospector. So I did that. So we're gonna try and mine some Quantanium, which to my understanding is explosive. I've never done this before. This could be traumatic for probably just me. But also, Cab! What does that say? And hi, Jen! That was the you. How's it going, Cab? And Georgie. What does that say? And Zabbath. What is good, my dude? How are all of you? Tell me all the things. Then whenever you're done telling me all the things, tell me all the other things. Still sick, Jen. I didn't know you were sick. Wait, did I know you were sick before? I think you did. God, I think it's very expensive. No time, sorta. How's it going, Dr. Proton? Good to see you in the stream today, how are you? Mentioned the flu, but... Oh yeah, it has been that long, hasn't it? Goodness, you still have that flu? Good night. So... It's been a minute since I've flown a mist ship. And actually seeing a prospector, I kinda miss it. Because I really do like mist ships. First time doing mining was kinda scary. Yeah, I've never done it. So I really don't know what I'm getting myself into. So is it volatile as soon as you mine it? Or is it only volatile once you, refine it? So I have to look it up where to find it, so... I guess it's here. Today, on Silver Does Science. The timer, once you mine it, pops up on the screen. Oh yeah. Okay, so then I guess I'd better ask first. Where's a good spot that I can bring it to refine it whenever I get it? Let's see. Oh, right here. Never mind, I answered my own question. So, Arc L1. Okay. I answered my own question. Now. Wait, 15 minutes? Oh, jeez, Rick. I hope y'all understand and appreciate that this is not gonna go well. Click wrong button. Alright, so let's go get myself dead, I guess. At least it's gonna be entertaining for y'all. I guess. I guess we can just do like a little bit at a time. 15 is plenty. Like, is that enough to, like actually fill a vulture? Sorry, I'm so used to salvaging. Is that enough to fill a prospector and get to Arc L1? Or am I just gonna have to hit one place and hurry up and get to Arc L1? More clips? Indeed, Jin. Oh yeah, speaking of clips, chat. If y'all want to take clips, and this works on both Twitch and YouTube, feel free to use the exclamation point clip command. It will take a 30-second clip for Twitch, and it'll take a 2-minute clip for my computer, which saves as both horizontal and vertical. So, good for YouTube Shorts, TikToks, Reels, what have you. Finding Quantanium is the hard part. Okay. I was wondering about that. Okay, so if I choose to not go the Quantanium route, what's another good thing that I should mine? Once I find Quantanium, I'll break up all the potential candidate rocks in the proper way, then start the mining. Okay. And so as soon as it gets in the prospector is when I gotta start the timer. YouTube pants? We don't have pants around here. Jen, you should know this. Have I seen the fortune yet? I actually saw one today while I was salvaging, hoping to make enough money to buy a prospector, and I'm just short by like 100k or so, maybe 200. I haven't sold my RMC yet because it wasn't at full price. So I think if I can get it sold at full price, I might be able to afford one. But for now, this thing is rented. Thank you for that one person that followed since the last stream on Twitch. Really appreciate it. Okay. So I suppose let's just fly down to somewhere that has daytime. I'm thinking we should have daytime. Then we'll just start looking. Did I fly to the other side of the planet? I flew to the other side of the planet, didn't I? It's still daytime. We don't care. But yeah, I saw a fortune today. It was, just sitting there, you know, by some panels. Where I was about to salvage and somebody had, you know, like they had either lagged out or logged out. And so like all their RMC was just sitting there. And they couldn't get it. So I couldn't salvage the fortune. So I tried jumping out of my ship and taking the RMC. Couldn't do that either. Since it seemed like they were lagged out, I guess they couldn't get back to their ship. So, big oops. And it was like 7 free RMC that I could have got. If only it would have let me grab it. How does gameplay with Star Citizen differ from Elite Dangerous? So, they are very similar in nature, but very different in execution. So, each game is a space sandbox. You know, like a giant make your own fun, the whole 9 adventure. Okay, but the difference in execution is that I guess the easiest way for me to explain it would be the Elite Dangerous. I'm trying to think of how I should explain. How do I tell what this is? It's not telling me what this is. Game. Tell me what it is. I am scanning it. See? Or am I not doing it right? But yeah, Jen, the difference is like, in Star Citizen, the entire game is a simulation from the perspective of you living within the universe. So like, it all comes from the perspective of you as a character. Whereas in Elite Dangerous, you don't really have that distinction because you never actually leave your ship. So, in this game, you are your character. In Elite Dangerous, you are the ship. So, and it's not that, like, there's never a pinging, not scanning. I'm trying to remember how to scan. How in the world did I do that last time? I don't remember having the scan. Ready to scan. So, scan. Scan it. Operator mode. What button did I have for scanning mode? Oh. I just hit it right here and it just did it. So this is a Genesis deposit. So I don't think that's it. Yeah, Jen, does that kind of answer the question? Like, it feels vague to me, but it's kind of the best answer that I have. Separate. Go back to mining mode, then try to scan? Not sure it's been a while. So, it said it was a Genesis deposit. Does that not say what it is? Yeah, how's it going? Official TGS Wolven. Good to see you on stream today. How are ya? But yeah, see, it says Genesis deposit. So, even says it on the right. May the Lord bless you as well. Official. How's it going though? See the makeup of the rock? Example 40% iron, 10% gold. Ah. 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 Okay, so it's not gonna say Quantanium deposit. It's just gonna say, you know, something else. Okay. And then we have to look at each rock. It'll say Quantanium if you find Quantanium. Wonder if Sneaky Jesus will follow again. He is one Sneaky Jesus. That is a legend. That is a legend of legends. Jin. To be sure. You give this man more viewers? The Lord gives me the stuff that I need, official, but I appreciate the sentiment. Okay. It's weird, so like if I'm in mining mode and I ping. I think it was Rust looking color if you remember correctly. There we go. I'm not even sure if I'm doing this right. Because you can see on the top, it says scanning right here. Yet, I'm not seeing the things. Try major mode. Jen, are you like looking the stuff up? Okay, here we go. Ready to scan. Scan it. Scan the daylights out of it. minor. I got you. I got you. That's what she's saying. Indeed.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Now I'm questioning all the things. So you're just like, now it works.
Mining mode off.
And I looked it up. It says this is the planet that you get the most Quantanium from. Ursa Minor and Ursa Major. Small Bear, Big Bear in Russian are better known as Little Dipper and Big Dipper. The more you know. Throw in that. What's the channel? The whole like CBS. The more you know. Now then. Also, for those of you that have not logged into the game in a minute, this is the 4.01 patch. You did actually finish it. And it is on live. If you were, in fact, curious. And it does actually let you in the game. Sometimes if you can't scan rocks, try shooting them, then scan it again. See, like this, it's just saying, okay, so, Festonite and aluminium. Because it wasn't close enough. Flying around with the mining head up just feels kind of weird. Like it feels like I've got a giant finger just pointing out, like, this way. Okay, I don't think it's gonna be those, because those are the rock mining stuff. Okay, that's the Genesis deposit we saw earlier. At this point, I'm wondering if it's even really worth it to spend the time finding the Quantanium. Because time to find it, you know, is gonna reduce the profit margin by itself. How much does it sell for? Per unit? I didn't actually look it up. I just knew that that was one of the most profitable things. So I was like, let's do that. I don't suppose you can also find it in space. Can you? Or is it only planetside? Half right, but those are also land mining things. Oh yeah, chat. I forgot to point out. It's Friday. Friday. One must in fact get down on Friday. So, is everyone looking forward to the weekend? The weekend. I'm suspecting someone's gonna slap me for that. Looks like you can find quantum on some asteroids. Indeed, Jin. Alright, what do we have here? This rock looks a little different. It's not even... Okay, ready to scan. Scan. Scan it. Huh. I wouldn't be surprised if we're about to get a server error. Try to shoot the rock. Active after a moment. So our momentum scale is V. Well, V is how I activate scanning mode. So you can actually define a title to go with the clip. True. I don't know if the Twitch API would let you do that, Jen. Yeah, it's like it's not hitting anything. It's hitting the ground, but it's not hitting the rock. But it shows that there's a rock here. Wait, so what am I going for? Quantanium. So... yeah, look. I just phased right through it. It doesn't exist. See? Huh. From the makers of Star Citizen, Invisirock.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on. Mining mode off.
Collision alert. Lies! So, I guess the question becomes, is mining, like, totally shut currently? Because this is scanning mode, as far as I understand. But look at asteroids. They're on a different moon. Perhaps. The answer to how to find accidentally aimed for resources are tiered down. Locations that could have Quantanium spawns and occasionally you'll find Quantanium rock. Okay, so basically don't go looking for Quantanium, let Quantanium look for you. This is what you're saying? Okay. Because we can. I always find it fascinating to just get up out the chair and have a walkabout. Which should sound immensely ironic coming from someone like me. Cause like, bruh. Look at this. Like it just, it hits so much different once you get out of the ship. And then just look out. So, Jen, you were asking what's the main difference between Star Citizen and Elite Dangerous? This. You cannot do this in Elite Dangerous. Like, you're tethered to the ship. You are the ship. And so, like, just being able to get out of the ship and do things. Like, I feel so much smaller now and more insignificant, like, in a good way. Like, look at that. Would you just look at it? Like, you just look at it. That needs a screenshot. Next task. Try to cluster, look for clusters of rocks on Lyria. So we're on Lyria. Use your ping angle to find rocks in one area. Get close, move close to the rock you want to mine. Scan the rock, use a detailed scan to get more information about the rock. Charge the mining laser. Discharge your mining laser by wheeling up on the mouse. Right, so that's just like a quick how to mine tutorial. Even though it's mainly gray, it's a bit like, but this is a moon. Like No Man's Sky multiplayer everywhere. Yeah. But I mean, isn't No Man's Sky also multiplayer everywhere? Next task. Okay, get ourselves a screenshot. There we are. I believe they made a multiplayer. I thought it was multiplayer from the jump. It's just that it was so rare to run into anyone at first. Alright. Let's just see if we can mine anything. Imagine a badly drawn spacesuit helmet. While I play this. Like a channel point draw helmet. Here we are. Now. Wait, is this the same rock we were trying to scan earlier? I think it is. Granite deposit. Is it real this time? It is! Oh. Okay. Let's get us some aluminium. How to see if the rock is real. 101. Headbutt it. computer clip that.
I clipped the thing.
Hopefully it caught the whole balcony. I'm concerned with how much juice I'm giving the laser. Because I feel like if it's gonna hit it, it's gonna jump up, and I won't be able to slow it down fast enough. And, what does that say? Good day, anger. Okay, so we're at max power, and it is slowly going up. Can we not throw it into ludicrous power? Headbutt rock test results. If still unconscious, it's either because rock was real, or you went through fake rock and hit the floor behind it. Either that, or it was all an elaborate dream. Or you're suffering from mental delusion, and you should get checked. The old man ran about fake rocks. Okay. Wait. Okay, so I have to mine these as well. Okay, so this is inert material, inert. Aluminium. Speaking of that graphic, you bought Sleeveless Fire. Really? I've heard good things about the game. Oh goodness, you stopped. That was way too fast. Okay. The old man rants about fake rocks. Game, slow down. Okay. Do the thing, game. I believe in you, game. For right now, at the very least. Okay. I'm still thinking about the rant about fake rocks. Okay, game. You gonna do the thing? They have lethal. What's the experiment? Profit margins, bugs. I don't even know. I just haven't messed with mining yet in 4.0. So I was gonna see, like, is it still, like, profitable? By how much? So on and so forth. It's a very casual stream today, but how you doing, Hyper Lethal? Good to see you again, my dude. I'm gonna make a more silly, generic rant about mining stuff. I have a potential idea, Jen. Let's see. You okay? Busy? But good. I'm doing pretty good as well. I've been working on editing down my Elden Ring Last Canon run that I did last year into like a 2-ish hour, video for YouTube. And the raw footage, minus the stuff that I know that I'm not gonna use, is like 66 and a half hours. And I'm trying to edit all that down to like 2 hours. So far though, it's turning out much easier than I anticipated, so praise the Lord for that. How's it going, Brady? We're just living the mining life. How's everything with you, my dude? Okay. Rant about fake rocks. Alexa, set a timer for 2 minutes.
Good afternoon, rocks. 2 minutes, starting now.
Back in my day, you didn't have to worry about whenever you wanted to look at a rock and try and grab it, that if it's real or not. You didn't have all of this foolish nonsense about, nothing's real, it's all a simulation. We're in the Matrix. No! If you wanted to grab a rock and just chuck it at a guy's head, you just grabbed a rock and chucked it at a guy's head. You didn't have to worry about reaching out for the rock and then some kind of arbitrary server being like, no. He's not rock. That's not rock. You lie. No! You just wanted to bludgeon a man and then you did it. Nowadays you gotta sit here and be like, oh, what's the Matrix gonna do today to try and ruin my life? We used to say to each other, you don't throw rocks while you're living in a glass house. But if you got fake rocks, you have a decent chance of surviving in your glass house while you're throwing rocks, because you might not have a real rock that you're actually throwing. So it's all like how you sit there on the X or the Twitters or the Elans or the whatever you call it nowadays, and you sit there and you chuck your posts or your tweets or your hummingbirds. It's all fake rocks. That's where the kids are getting all these dumb ideas about the Matrix and the fakeness of everything. You know what fake rocks are? They're fake news. It's got just about as much substance. We had wars. What they were good for? Nothing. Alexa, stop. That turned into a whole lot of nothing very quick. Computer clip that,
I clipped the thing.
just to make sure that it got it for you, Jen. Okay. I want this. Wait, there's a route under the... Huh. There's a route under the ground. Back in my day, we just used explosives and pickaxes. Now we have these newfangled lasers. Look out today and choose violence? I mean, what else are you gonna do with fake rocks? You should not chuck them at your enemies. Is this a prospector? Yes. Yeah, I'm only aware of the prospector and the mole for mining. As far as like the, spaceship mining. Never fails to use how aggressively tell Alexa to stop. Well, I mean, you gotta stick with the vibe, you know? Shit. Oh, this is more aluminium. Assuming I can actually get to it. There, will never prevail. Yeah, we got me running the show, we're all kind of boned. Okay. It still wants me to mine it further? Right click. Wait. Right click. How do I switch to, how do I switch to mining? I broke it apart, but how do I switch to mining it? It is right click, isn't it? Right click. Yeah, it switches me to this. What mode is this? It still has me on... Huh. That's precision mode. Yeah. I must have some wires crossed. Okay. So it's turned on this, off this. Okay. Right click. Nope, that's precision mode again. What the heckies? Right click. Yeah, I need extraction mode. Okay. Key bindings. I must have crossed some wires. Mining. Oh, wait. Switch mining laser, it's Alt. Here it is.
Extraction mode on.
Okay. So this should be aluminum. Yes? Yes. Gib. Alright. This should be a bunch of aluminium. Yes. Aluminium.
Get good scrub.
Computer.
What?
Why? Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
Just to reinforce the idea. I run 2+ quantum boulders. Fracture all first, then extract to maximize the timer. Gotcha. At this point, we're gonna fill up on aluminium. And yes, I'm calling it aluminium to bother all of the Americans. I do it with my helpers. And you gotta realize we are all very Louisiana down here. And none of them understand aluminium. They're all like, what is this aluminium? And I'm like, exactly what I said. Aluminium. Oh, and by the way, can you close the garage? The garage? Okay. Oh yeah, the schedule. I do say schedule. Leviosa. Garage. Okay. Wait, was it not cheese gargle? Or was it cheese drown? Cheese drowning? Drowning cheese? I think it was drowning. Something. There it is. Red. Okay. So... let's see. Oops. Part L1. Okay. Taco Bell regrets? Is that just like the sound of one's anus exploding a toilet?
Sloppy.
That's exactly what that is. I need to make all of the sound commands and such work on YouTube as well. There's a lot of stuff that I need to make work on YouTube. What I've been thinking about is like, how can I make channel points work on YouTube? A master list of all commands. Talk about regrets. Oh, equals cheese drowning. Okay. Cause like, if I wanna have the same like channel point alerts and stuff and rewards and such go through YouTube, that would mean I would have to recreate the entire channel point system that Twitch has from scratch in my bot and somehow make that go. So I gotta see the commands? No, I'm a terrible streamer, and I never actually set that up. So, no, but it does make it...
I'm gonna use the missiles. I'm gonna load stuff up.
I hope everyone's doing that too. But like, it makes it fun for the old timers like Cobb and Jin that have been around for, you know, almost the entire decade that I've been streaming. That they just kind of like know these things. Might tinker with one of those, hey, I'm devoted to coding. Let it do that? Yeah, but I want to do the thinking. I'm a software engineer. I want to software engineate. That's a word, because I said it. Plus, like, I don't know if there's a way, I don't know if there's a way from the YouTube API to actually see the viewers, like who's actually viewing the stream at any given time. Or is it only able to see like who's chatting? Because with the way that it works on Twitch, it doesn't matter if you're chatting or lurking, you still get channel points. So, you're a mod on both YouTube and Twitch. You've only seen it on Twitch, yeah. But what I mean, Javeth, is that, like, I would have to recreate the entire system of channel point stuff just for my stream, for YouTube. And to do that, I would need to be able to get a hold of the viewer list on the YouTube stream. Because Twitch does that by themselves, I don't have to worry about that on the Twitch side. But, also, why is it saying I'm trespassing on private property? What possible with V3 of YouTube API request? The video's object passing, the video ID that represents the live stream, live streaming details. One of the parameters returned the concurrent viewers. Typically, concurrent viewers just means like how many viewers are watching right now, not the names. Typically, I can look at that. But, like for the Twitch API, it does give you concurrent viewers. But concurrent viewers is just the number of viewers right now. It has nothing to do with, like, who's actually watching. But I could look at that. Yeah, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. J Paralyzed. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Feel free to join us in chat. How are ya? Okay. Get ourselves a new work order. Which one was the one that gives you the most yield, but it takes a while? Let's see. YouTube API, also tell me who subbed. Nothing that you know of. Gives you the names though. Okay, so awesome setup. Well, thank you so much, Jay. Yeah, there's a number of things that I try and do that's a bit unique for the stream. I'm a software engineer, so I build my own stuff. Which one was it? Was it Nilix? It was this one. Okay, let's do this one. And we'll get most of it. Let's see. Well, let's see. 29? Okay, 18. Nope. I want to get the most yield. I don't care how long it takes. That's actually not bad at all. It's high cost. But fast return. Parametric. Okay. Still not seeing anything higher than 29. Same thing there. Okay, so Nilix is the cheapest with the most yield. So we'll do this, and I'll just check it tomorrow. You're a C5 6 quadriplegic with your own stuff, same. Electronic engineering, nice. Very cool. So what got you into electronic engineering? You did the YouTube API. Also want to tell me who subbed. Nothing that you know of that gives the list of names up. Okay, so I'm actually already doing that, Zabbath, kinda. But for some reason I can only make it work for my main YouTube channel. The Aster Silverstar one. But the thing about getting names for YouTube subs is that, oh goodness, the person that subbed has to have in their YouTube settings, stuff set up to where it's public who they are subbed to. So otherwise, it just tells you that someone subscribed, and it doesn't tell you who it is. And so that's why I just kind of let it go on the gaming channel. That it just said someone subscribed on the gaming channel, because it's not going to be consistent either way, telling you who subbed and who didn't, just because the individual subs, that do subscribe have to have specifically in their YouTube settings to allow their name to be shown. And in my experience, it's been very rare that you actually get a name show up. That it's like, I'm not even sure if it's worth it to put in that extra effort for a very small return by comparison. Which, I mean, I can do it. It can be done. So, like I said, I did it for the other channel.
How you doing?
I would just need to set it up again for this one.
Hey, welcome.
Jet, hot dogs, they're better than they look.
Hey, welcome.
Also, seriously, what kind of monster holds their hot dogs like this?
How you doing?
I mean, really. And then, like,
Everything going all right?
these boys. Like, you just do this and you lose your dogs. Who does this? And then they eat it like that. You just flipped it upside down and ate it like that.
Hey, welcome.
Hi there.
A sacrilegious hot dog eating, indeed. You played StarCraft 2 competitively, but there was
Well, hey there.
no peripherals for people with moving arms, but not fingers. You built your own mouse. Alienware called you up and
How you doing?
provide some of your ideas. Get your degree. Well, yeah.
Welcome.
Bro, I'd love to see what you built, because I'm actually reaching a point where I need to start considering building my own mice as well. Because I've been using I want to say it was my Fujitsu. They're called a Palm Mouse. And they stopped making those things like 15, maybe 20 years ago. And I have like the last few that are in existence. They last for a really long time, but I mean, the left click goes out on them a lot. So like, I have to have 2 mice at all times. I have the Palm Mouse, which is like a little inverted joystick that I use to move the mouse. And then I have another mouse that's strapped to my toe that I click with. So I just kind of like bap my feet together to click.
Well, hey there.
So, but eventually these mice are gonna go out. And I'm gonna be up the creek. Like, big time. Like holding a pineapple pizza by the crust and shoving it in your face whole crust first. It's like having a pineapple pizza at all. Jen. Like, who does that? We've firmly established that pineapple on pizza is heresy. We love some of the ideas. So, what I'd really like to do, Jay, is just have something that's as close to what I have as possible. And ideally, I would love for it to have like higher DPI than what these things have. Like, the DPI on these things are so low that, like, for Star Citizen, for example, I have to run a auto hotkey script that makes the mouse move 8 times faster than the Windows max speed for me to be able to turn the camera at a decent speed. So, like, if I turn off the script, like, this is how fast the mouse moves. Like, it's hard. You gotta really shove this thing. And so once I turn on my script, it moves 8 times faster, but it still looks really smooth. But you can really see the difference, like how it moves, you know, with the mouse cursor itself. So, like, the mouse goes all over the place, but if I turn off the script, like, you know, like, this is fine for just moving the mouse, but for moving the character, it's a pain. Actually, once I get in my ship, I will find a picture of the mouse that I use so that you can see it. Because I did learn how to make a joystick mouse just using like an Arduino or a Raspberry Pi. Small joystick, no matter. So joysticks, you have to worry about, like, I'll show you. I'll show you how my mouse works. Started building your own. Join the Discord. Yeah, for sure. Thank you, Jay. But yeah, I'm gonna throw a link in the Twitch chat as soon as I get in my ship. I'll find a picture of it so that y'all can see what I'm talking about. It is basically a joystick, Jen, but it's not a joystick in the traditional sense. You'll see what I'm talking about, why I call it an inverted joystick. Next task. Okay, let me find a picture of it. Let's see. Oh, I forgot that I had the game on desktop capture. Yeah, pick one. Just wondering if a joystick or a button that can sense which edge I'm pressing on. So, the way that it kind of works is that my the ball of like the joint of my thumb sits in the middle of the joystick part of it, and depending on how I shift my thumb determines which direction. It's almost like a pressure kind of thing. Let's see. It's not this. It's not this. Why are they calling this the Palm Mouse? This is not it. Well, heck. It was Jujitsu, right? Maybe. Pretending what I have doesn't exist and wondering which options. A joystick nib or an actual button. Probably a joystick, but the joystick would not give it. Need to be very, very short. But as the shorter you make it go, the more tension I think you have to put on the joystick to move it, which is not ideal for my physical limitations. Actually, wait. I have an extra one. Hey, Cammy. On the shelf right there. You see my mouse that's up sitting here? There. Grab that for me. Okay, Chad, I'm gonna pull up the webcam real quick. Show the mouse to the camera, please. So bring it closer to the camera. So, okay, Chad, check this out. Keep going. You see the big round thing in the middle? That's what my thumb sits in. This mouse is broken, so I'm just keeping it just in case I can maybe fix it later. So that's what my thumb sits in, and depending on which direction that I apply pressure with my thumb is where the mouse goes. So, the smaller blue button right next to it is the right click, which I mean, I use voice commands for that anyway, so I won't have to worry about that. What I'm talking about is how to move the mouse. Right, I'm directing with the mouse, so just how I apply pressure with the thumb on that bigger circle is how it works. Okay. I'll take some coffee and tea. Oh, wrong button. How's it going, Hal? Good to see you on stream today. How are you? There were some PlayStation controllers just to work for ideas. Yeah, I used to be able to use PlayStation controllers many moons ago, so I know how they work. But yeah, so, but yeah, Jen, so like, it's not just up, down, left, and right. Because like, if you look, like, I can go diagonal motion. So like, it's not a set, you know what I mean? Up, down, left, right. But yeah, that mouse that I just showed y'all, that sits in my left hand. So, I wouldn't be able to, like, move my feet around to be able to do that. So, it would need to be something super small, like what I have, to be able to fit in my hand. Got your colleagues. Yeah, I can use both X and Y simultaneously. Got your colleagues in my engineering class. What's the project work? Maybe. 3D printed. Maybe they can fit with. I mean, we do have a 3D printer that's freely available at the library. I would just need to pay for the materials, which is like dirt cheap. Yeah, the hand, right. I clicked with my toe because the left click goes out on these hand mice. But I move the mouse with my hands. Or hand, one hand. Phones do 3D scans. Jay, you're onto something. So what you're saying is, I could scan the physical frame of the phone. Sorry, the physical frame of the mouse with a phone, and then print a chassis for the mouse that would be pretty much the same as mine. And then wireless or wired. See, I would do wired. I kind of have strong feelings about wired versus wireless. I think wireless is the devil, just because of the delay. Like, I know it's like milliseconds of delay, but like, to me, like, delay is unacceptable. Especially like, cause I do Dark Souls and Elden Ring challenge runs, So, like, you gotta have that, like, right now timing for your dodges, and I'm like, wireless? No. You play StarCraft 2? Okay, well, that makes sense. And plus, like, batteries. Like, I'm not gonna be sitting there in the middle of a boss fight and it's finally the run, and then the battery dies. I'm traumatized with wireless delays due to, 14 limitations. There you go. Yeah, they lose their signal. Oh yeah, wireless mics. You're right. Logitech has stepped up hard. Rechargeable replacement. Your mouse has lasted 6 months. You never turn it off. Bruh. That's pretty great. That's actually really great. Okay, game. Are you any closer? Lithium batteries have gotten heckin' charged of late. Left toe, right toe to the buttons. So, you're tempting me to do something that I would never think that I would do. Otherwise, you're tempting me to take a picture of my feet and showing it to the camera, but I'm like, it's the internet. Y'all know how many weird people there are on the internet? And then feet, of all things. So what I do is I have the toe mouse. You gonna chat over Discord? Indeed. What I do is I had this finger mouse strapped to my left toe, and then it's placed right next to my right toe. So what I do is I just the big toe on my left foot, and I have the big toe on my right foot sitting right next to it. And so what I do is I just kind of tilt my feet into each other, and that's how I click. Yeah, and the black toenail. Yeah. I'm in my goth era. Yeah, I mean, you know as well as I do, Jay, like, you gotta get creative whenever, you're in positions like ours. You gotta improvise. Admittedly, that was one of my smarter ideas that I've had over the years. Praise the Lord I had it, because it saved my bacon quite a bit. But yeah, I never really considered scanning my mouse and then just printing a chassis. Took a U-touch. It's a wrist support. Slid it up your arms and attached your mouse to the center strap. And so you're not using your hand, you're using the arm then. Am I understanding that right? Okay, so I need 100% aluminum. To break something to maneuver with my chin. Drink something out from my eyes. I could. And I've not considered the chin. Because I mean, like, I gotta talk and do things at the same time. So, like, I don't want to be moving the mouse while I'm talking. I have considered the eye thing as well. The rub with those solutions, even though they will work, is that it limits how often and how much I use my hands. And, I need to keep using my hands as much as possible. Because with the way that my condition works, if I stop using something, like, I lose it entirely. And if not entirely, like, almost entirely. So, I need to be able to keep what I have. And so the most ideal situation would be is if I could get something that I could use with my hands still. Those talented eyebrows to get use. Can you imagine an Elden Ring run while I'm doing this the whole time? You built up the left leg. Yes, your fingers are paralyzed. You can pull your wrist up and push down, so you hold your wrist back and hold, and release to click. That's pretty genius. GG, sir. Okay. What is it grabbing the big thing? It's grabbing some inert stuff, isn't it? It grabbed the inert stuff. Dang. That was fast. Okay. Just thinking of ways to move the mouse using other stuff. Like, yeah, I can just continue using the toe mouse to click. Like, that's fine. Since it's strapped, you can type with both hands, and when you bring up your arm back, it's perfectly placed no matter your tilt. Genius. See, that's kind of one of my current limitations is because I have to have the mouse in my hand. It limits the amount of typing that I can do without my on-screen keyboard. So, if I could free up that hand while still using both hands on the keyboard. So what I have to do is I'm constantly switching my hands back and forth as I move. So right now I have my right index finger on the H key. So now I'm switching it to the left index finger so that I can reach over with my right hand to go for quantum. And so like I need to be able to get to the same keys with both hands so I can kind of juggle. So like I can't have one hand just like completely, you know, removed from the equation, because otherwise I can't do everything that I need to do to be able to appropriately function. So like I realize I'm getting like very therapy. What do you mean? If you're talking about like get physical therapy, that's not really an option for me. And that was what's function is it didn't move for games. Yeah, so okay, so I was gonna say from my specific condition, if I get physical therapy, it'll actually make my condition worse. I'll lose the momentum that I have because they'll break down those muscles, and because of the way my condition works, they'll either come back very, very slowly or not at all. Oh, the gaming is therapy. Oh yeah, for sure. If I didn't have gaming, like, my hands would be completely gone. Like, not even exaggerating, my hands would just be useless. Don't take all the time. Wait, which one? Which take is dumb? Dang it, Stream Deck? Give me the... Oh, telling you to go to therapy. Yeah. I actually don't get many people tell me that. And I knew you wouldn't mean it, you know, in any kind of, negative way. It's just most people don't understand how my condition works. My stepbrother still tells me from time to time, "Yo, Ross, just go get therapy. Go lift weights." And I'm like, bro, that's not how the Force works. If lifting weights and working out would have, if lifting weights and working out would actually fix my condition, I would be the most small, jacked dude you've ever seen. I would make Arnold Schwarzenegger look puny.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
What's interesting is that body parts become more rigid if it's not being stressed or exercised. Yes. So, it's not to say that I can't, like, stretch or do things, but, like, I have to do those things very, very carefully. I've learned that if I do a stretch that's very, very small, over a span of, like, months or years, I can actually regain a very minutely small amount of movement in my wrists and my fingers, which is partly why I do my setup the way that I do it, because it does give both the fingers and the wrists those kinds of movements that they need, so that I'm very, very slowly over time helping myself. And the way that I position my hands while I sleep is that I'll stretch out my wrists as much as they'll go, to where it's like it's a stretch, but it's not like pulling it, if that makes sense. So that it can help to maintain what I've got. Should. Nice. But yeah, so like, there are things that I can do. That helps me to like maintain what I've done. Yeah, for Silver, gaming is movement therapy. Right. I mean, it is. I mean, it is what it is. Game. Game. Call the elevator. Game. Oh, server here. There's one. Next task. Alright. While I wait for the server to stop erroring, let me give you follower permissions in the Discord. Jay. Let's see. There you go. Games give you your own reason to want to move. It's very refined motor skills. Quite so. Quite so.
I'm a firin' ma laser.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Just a second. Okay. Oh, hey, I finally left private property. How about that? I'm no longer trespassing. Space. The final elevator frontier. Okay, game. I need you to appropriately game. 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 Okay, let's try the other elevator. Game. Okay, who wants to see what happens if we just float out of the elevator? Jay, thank you so much for subscribing. I really do appreciate that, my dude. That really helps out a lot. Super generous of you, my dude. Feel free to type in the chat !perks to see the stuff that I built for supporters such as yourself. I'm dead.
Get good, scrub.
Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
I didn't expect it to just like full on gravity. I was half expecting it to just be like, yo, there's no gravity out here. What's the command? Wait, so it's in the bot spam right there. !perks. Okay. Oh, sorry, Jen. I don't have the Discord command working on YouTube yet. Don't look, chat. Don't you look. Stop looking. I can't find my clothes. Chat, where's my clothes? I need an undersuit. I'm stuck in my nakedness. Okay, there we go. Okay, you can look now. And I put on space pants. The game felt bad for me. It actually gave me back my stuff. My backpack and weapons and everything. Newton would flex about gravity and then darn Einstein came along, right? Oh yeah, Jet. Those boxers, they weren't my brand. In case you needed to know. I think Jin and Cobb are the only people here that were around. That meme came about like, what, 9 years ago? Something like that? That was many a moon ago. Yeah, the pants era. The pants years. Okay, so, story time. For all of our, newer folks. Gotta head out. Zavith need a modded channel. Alright, thank you for hanging out, Zavith. Wait for this? Okay. So story time. So I play a lot of Final Fantasy 14, right? So back before the first expansion ever came out. Oh, nice. Max price for 84 RMC, 907.2K. Bank stonks. We take those. Anyway, so there was a 24-man raid back then called the World of Darkness. And my goal during this time while waiting for the first expansion to come out was I wanted to get every piece of armor from the World of Darkness that was specifically for the mage armor set. So the casters. And so I managed to get the chest piece, the headpiece, the boots, the gloves. I don't think there was a belt. No, Jen, there was a belt back then. Yeah, this is whenever they still had belts. I got the belt.
The next shuttle is approaching.
I got everything. Except the pants. And so I'm like, yo, I really want the pants.
Last call for
And
the shuttle is preparing to depart.
so I just kept running the World of Darkness over and 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 over again. Again and again and again and again. Again and again and again. Sir Whitefire. Good to see you, sir. It's been many a moon. How's you been, my dude? So I ran the World of Darkness over and over and over again, waiting for the caster pants to drop, right? And Jen brings it up. And so I started saying, whenever somebody would come into chat and be like, yo, Silver, what's up? I would say, oh, I'm waiting for my pants to drop. And which created its own kind of awkwardness in memory. And so I ended up, by the time that I was done, I got, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Jen, I think I got every single class type's pants except the caster over a span of like 3 weeks. I ran this raid on stream and off stream for 3 weeks, over and over and over again. And around this time, I want to say it was Jin or Cobb sent me a machinima of the 1-800 contacts commercial where they're like, they don't have my contacts. I have Specialized. No, they're like, they don't have my brand. I have Specialized. And the wife was like, look with your Specialized. My brand! And so, every time a pair of pants dropped that was not the caster pants, I would just sit there and just yell at chat, it's not my brand! It's not my brand! And, after 3 weeks, my pants finally dropped. Okay? You don't even know. And I lost it. Actually, wait. Wait. I still have the footage. From whenever I got my pants. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Hold. Hold. I will show you the moment that I got my pants. Please hold. A representative will be with you shortly. Please stay on the line. Yeah, that was another one that Jen would bring up. I find you like it pants disturbing. Yeah, she would bring out Star Wars quotes and reference pants. You know, all the time. Let's see. It's here somewhere.
So, tell me a bit about what
Let's see. Just over here. I got my pants. Here we go. 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 I found it. Get ready for 6 minutes and 40 seconds of me losing my mind. This was back in, 9 years ago. Well, almost 10. May is gonna make 10 years since this happened. Bro, just give me let me watch it. Okay, there we go. Okay. So wait, I need to, hold on, I forgot to turn on the volume. This is Sir Baby Star. Look how different my webcam and all my mic and my setup was. I didn't even have a green screen back then. And here's Jen right here. Get your sustenance, son.
Enjoy the charcoal.
Oh, that's Jen in the voice chat. Okay. Five-headed dragon is almost dead. Okay, wait, let's go to whenever I need to kill him.
Oh.
Okay, there it is. Oh! It dropped!
Yay!
Look at the stream! But there is a black mage and a summoner.
Well, you have better odds than not having it at all.
I ran back.
A roll of 62, and I do. The pants dropped. I got my pants. I got my pants. I got it.
Commence ventilator breaking now.
I'm putting them on right now.
Never take them off. Until you.
Well
done.
Okay, I have a full set. What? Right, I'm tripping on my pants. I am so excited. Oh! How many runs was that?
Like, this is trying to figure out why I ran back to my computer. And I'm telling her, Silver got his pants, and she's like, what? Like, what are you talking about? I'm like, the pants and he got his pants.
That is a way to end the stream. Well done, sir.
I know. I'm like, okay, I have to run one more time today. It has to be a thing.
Yeah.
Like, it's my time. My brand!
Well done.
Oh,
You're not screaming.
this is screaming.
Scream. That's bellowing.
God.
Well done.
Indeed. Guitar Smasher. I don't know why.
I got to see that. Thank you.
That said you were new. But dude, I just got my parents!
Now we're gonna have to find something else to tease you about.
It's been like 3 weeks!
By now, you just sound indignant.
I am indignant.
Well done, sir. Insert applause sound here.
Indeed. These are the max level. They're not exactly max level, but they are pants, and they complete the set. That's what I was trying to do.
Now you can do the story.
In peace.
Well done, sir. Rest well tonight.
I just tired myself out is what I did. How's it going? Nigeri Blue. Good to see you in stream today. How are you? Okay, I think that's enough of that. So, but still, my brand! Sir Baby Star. That's almost 10 years ago. Good night. It's been that long. The day the pants dropped. Indeed. How's it going? Cactus. Breakfast. I'm good to see you again. Never underestimate the power of the Pantaloons. I was great when something I've been looking forward to finally happens. Right? Right? Alright. Jesus loves you too, Zabeth. May the Lord bless you and keep you. You stay awesome, sir. Enjoy your stream with, the folks you have to moderate for. Okay. I kinda tired myself out all over again. You said a Steam friend invite the other day. I don't know if I saw that. I saw that I got one, but I didn't see who it was from. Please hold. Let's see. Friends in chat. Doot. What's your Steam name? Good to just. Captain Cornhole? So, do you go about yelling, I am the Captain Julio? Ditibsi para memang. Alright. But yeah, I just accepted it. Now then. The game name is slightly different. Yeah. But yeah, chat, for those of you waiting for more Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, we're gonna get back to that on Monday. Lord willing. I just didn't want to ignore the folks that have been enjoying Star Citizen. So, figured we'd do a quick run for them. Who leaves their trash in the burger area? Throw it away. Do yourself a public service. Oh, it's the right card. Sorry, sir, I think I might have missed you earlier. What is Star Citizen? Star Citizen is a, it's a open universe space sandbox that has been in alpha since, like, 2015. If you moved your desk into your very chilly basement, why would you do this? So basically, it's a space sandbox where you make your own fun and do whatever you want within the confines of what the game offers you. So you can do super chill stuff like mining, which is what we're doing today, or salvaging, or running cargo, or, you know, just being a space entrepreneur. Or you can do the combat life, or you can do the pirate's life, or you can just go around and space bum. And just chill out and check out all the vistas. This game is gorgeous. Yamatai came from Left 4 Dead. You always played as Bill. You and your buddy would speedrun, leave randoms behind. Lol. Wait, what did I do that for? Okay, I'm curious, Jed. I've never actually gone to the Javelin Tour. I want to see what this is. What's in the pants thing 11? Sounds pretty cool. You moved your desk into the basement because you had a second couch. You moved your desk out of the living room. Indeed. The game looks pretty. Even for 40p. I'm using an under monitor for, at the moment. I think what's really nice with Star Citizen is just to wear headphones, watch slow through every environment. The sound details they have everywhere is insane. It's so immersive. Agreed. Okay, did I just... It says I'm going to the Javelin Tour. Am I stuck in here? Is this my life now? Did I do a bad thing? Should I regret the bad thing that I did? See, look at this. Would you just look at it? Would you look at it? I don't see a Javelin up here. Jin. Okay, hold on. I don't like pants. They're coarse and rough and irritating. They ride up everywhere. I thought about finishing that line the way that he's all like creepy rubbing Padme's shoulder and being like, not like you. You're everything soft and smooth. It's like, in the reference of pants, that just makes it that much worse. Okay. But these doctors are smooth and soft.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay. I need to... I guess I'll just claim the spirit.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Okay, chat, while I'm waiting for my spirit to get claimed, I will be right back. But yeah, also, it's also nostalgic. The sultry tacos. Yes, that's another thing. Anytime somebody would mention that they were having tacos, I would just be like, what kind of tacos? Damn. At first it came out as just like, yo, what kind of tacos? But Jin, and I guess a few other people, thought it sounded sultry the way I'd be like, what kind of tacos? And so I would just lean into it, just, what kind of tacos? What's your taco wearing? Tell me everything it's wearing. All the layers. Ah, man, I just creeped myself out. Why did I do that? Okay. Alright, chat. While my spirit's being claimed, I will be right back in just a few minutes. I need to take care of some medical stuff. So I'll run about 3 minutes of ads on Twitch, so folks that come in for the next hour don't get a pre-roll. You're not gonna miss anything. And I will be right back, so if I don't see you when I get back, Jesus loves you. I love you. Repent and believe in the gospel. Let me know if you ever have questions about that or want to have a discussion. I would be happy to talk. So, be right back. That does kind of make me want to crash on stream. Yes, I just said it out loud.
Wow.
Because I didn't say it the first time.
Someone clip it so we have proof. Before he deletes the VOD.
I can't delete the VOD. The fall was that big?
You didn't fall, you just tested the ground.
Did I? Huh. Alexa, set it. Yeah, she turns on and immediately turns off. Alexa, set it. I don't understand. Alexa, set a time. Alexa, set a timer for 2 minutes.
Does Jal mean anything? Do Angara give their children meaningful names?
Meaningful? Of course. My name.
My name. Okay, somebody better clip that. He's got a weapon now. Did I get in? Oh, you suck! You can clip that and I won't even be mad. That was it. Okay, GG OCP, that was... I'm sure somebody's gonna clip that. Okay.
Ah, tastes good. What needs?
He said it too. Tastes good. Okay. Wait, nope. I don't walk into anything. I don't walk in anything, Jenner. Mind you! Still can't fuck. What I mean?
Alexa, tell me a fact about chipmunks. Here's a fact about T-Rexes. The young T-Rex is called a pup, kid or a kitten. That is...
So he just essentially wanted to redeem himself. I agree, is the lady. Not a custom car.
I'm picking up something.
So weird. Hold. Right click.
Deploying probe.
It
Satellite
worked.
detected.
Current style works. You know, that's kind of catchy as Brazdas. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually catchy as Brazdas. Real fake cheese gaming? No. Seriously though, that's pretty catchy. Because as much as I hate to admit it, a lot of the cheese that I eat is processed cheese. I would like to change. I mean, a lot of the cheese I still eat is processed cheese. I still should change that. Chat, I returned. flip reel is over.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval
You
system.
ran as an event.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
So, Chad, what does everybody have going on for this weekend? I'm not sure yet if I'm gonna be on Dot's stream tomorrow. Regardless, if any of y'all enjoy PUBG, I am often on Dot's stream on Saturdays, roughly 4 p.m. Central. So if that's your jam, or if you just want a good X follow, you give Dot a follow. Now, let's get back to Arc L1 to get our prospector back. Chad, for those of you, for those of our OG folks in the chat that remember this, I had a thought. Do you think that I should rename the bot? Not Shia, talking about the Death Star 070, that bot. Should I rename that bot to Silverstar 07 for the memes? Those of you that know. Or should I rename it to Sir Silverstar 07? Because Sir Silverstar 07 is available. At least last time I looked. I think it would be funny enough to be confusing, or confusing enough to be funny. Hey, Kinsey or Rory, will the West one let you because you're Canadian? The heck? That's very generous of you. Yeah, thank you for the thought, Hectatus. But I wouldn't suggest buying me any games for a good while, because I have so much stuff that people have donated from years ago that I've still not been able to get to yet, and I would hate for you to do that and I don't get to it in a reasonable amount of time. But thank you for the thought. If you do want to support what I do, there's plenty of ways to do it, both on YouTube and Twitch. So, like, if that's what you're trying to do, but regardless, I appreciate the thought. Because after I finish Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, we're gonna be doing a Dark Souls 1 challenge run, which is gonna take us quite a while. then I'm not sure what we're doing after that. Okay, Jen just redeemed terrible ASMR. So, gotta turn off the game sound. Gotta the world. So let me get in space. Next task. Is my thing even on? Oh wait, no, not for game. For the mic. Filter. Huh. I'll have to fix that on my stream deck. Okay, so I have to turn off the audio filtering for a minute. Okay. Alexa, set a timer for 2 minutes.
2 minutes, starting now.
Okay, so listen. The redeem is called Terrible ASMR for a reason. It's not that good. There's people that, as soon as I start the timer, they leave. Because it's just that bad. And like, I understand. If you're one of those people that you just don't want to deal with it. You know, it's okay. I understand. You know, that's why I have to, like, turn off the sound for the game, because, like, it's so quiet. You really want to get the effect. You know? I mean, I would hope that you're cackling. I can hear the Jin cackles. You know? But it's okay. It's okay. It's all good. You know? Laughter is its own form of relaxation, you know? But you can't exactly go to sleep to laughter, you know? And I think that that's what ASMR is kind of trying to do, you know? It's trying to put you to sleep. And this, you know, as you're sitting there and you might sleep if you're cackling so hard and you can't breathe. And then you just end up passing out from, you know, lack of air. So that, you know, you just talk out and you wake up like, you know, maybe 8 days later. I don't know. I mean, that's technically a coma, but I think that's a coma. But still, like, it's sleep, right? You know, if you're trying to catch up on your sleep, maybe that's the way you do it. You know, just thinking out loud here. Alexa, stop. Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
Okay. Gonna turn my sound stuff back on. Here we go. I can also take a second. My thoughts. I'm sure you do, Jen. Thank you so much. Noise suppression. Ported. There we are. Okay. Boop, boop. Okay, there we go. Fix that. Hey, how's it going? Solar Giovanni. My name is Giovanni Giorgio. You can just call me Giorgio. Okay. Terrible ASMR is hilarious. I would hope so. Glad y'all enjoyed it. No, the meme, you know. My name is Giovanni Giorgio. No, never mind. Just ignore me. Hmm. But yeah, how's it going, Giovanni? Good to see you on stream today. Busy but doing okay? Yeah, nice. And now. And now. Okay. Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was the same person. It is in fact, indeed, a legendary name. Giovanni. My brain is weird because I can't say Geo without thinking about Geomancers from Final Fantasy. Right, I know. Jen over here. My name is Giovanni. You killed my father. Prepare to pants. Okay, Jen, I think you might be reaching. You may go Giorgio. More like it. Ooh. Zell or Irvin from Final Fantasy VIII. What about Zell and Irvin? That is also acceptable. Indeed. Because I already have something in mind that I think would be cathartic to a lot of people that play Final Fantasy VIII. Okay. First things first. Also needs refuel. You're gonna love that trying to complete your programming homework. Looking at both YouTube and Twitch. I have a Twitch profile set up. Well, I appreciate that, Hecticus. Or Hecticus. What kind of, coding stuff do you do? Or what kind of coding homework are you working on? Not sure if I mentioned, but I'm a software engineer. What's the project? Does it mean main team setup? Yours was Stroll, Zell, and Renoa. Sir, you are a man of taste, class, and culture. Because my main party was also Stroll, Zell, and Renoa. Cheese cultures. Love. You're auditing the CS50 course that Harvard offers. I've heard of that course, which work, and I hear great things about it. I've never tried it myself. I really should.
Move to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You're building a password scrambler in C at the moment. It needs to be done through the command line arguments. That shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be bad at all. But you're gonna audit the course every year so you can keep your skills up. Oh, they updated. Cool. But yeah, good luck with that. Let me know if you ever want help with, like, thinking through the logic. Because, depending on, you know, how you design it, I can think of a few ways to do it. Alright. Next task. Okay, chat, so Whitefire redeemed the paint a picture, or draw a picture poorly in paint. So, the redeem is exactly what it sounds like. I have to, by the way, bright light incoming, bright light. I have to draw a picture of what was requested in paint. So, he requested either Zell or Hervin from Final Fantasy VIII. I'm going to draw Zell and Hervin from Final Fantasy VIII. And I'll do it while I finish my coffee and tea. Oh, so you want me to finish it later? I mean, yeah, I can do that. It's up to you. Okay. So, here's what I'm thinking. Start off with Zell. Fist as fury and judgment. And this being Irvin. Zell had a black shirt, right? There's a black shirt and he had blue jeans. If I remember right. It's been a minute. Thought it was just a shirt and he had the sleeves rolled up and blue jeans. Blue coat with red wings. Okay, here he is. There he is. This one. See, it's from this perspective, it's black and blue, with some red on the side. So you have the red. Okay, and then some darker blue here, and then the rest is black. Okay. We also need to worry about Irvin's coat. Okay, there we go. And then his hair is kind of Goku in it. Okay, is Goku in it? And then he's kind of upset. Just assume he's got green eyes, because I don't know what color eyes he's got. Okay, I hate it. Okay. And then Irvin, with his like emo-ness. Irvin is like legit all brown. Pretty much everywhere he's at. Like his whole character is pretty much brown. His hat is brown. His everything is brown. Because he's got that, big coat on. And then Zell knocked his lights out. That is the ugliest Irvin I've ever seen. Thoughts? The right part? Does this cover it? I mean, Irvin is very brown. He's very, very brown. Oh wait, let's not give him blue shoes. Let's at least give him some black shoes. So, does this satisfy your request? Okay, let me move around a little bit here so I don't get timed out. Next task. Okay. So let me save it. Let's print it and put it on your fridge. Bruh. Actually, you know what? I dare you. I dare you. Print it, put it on your fridge, take a picture, and put it in the Discord. Do it, you won't. Okay. 1/31, 2025. Actually, so far you have the first thing of this year, I think. Did anybody do anything? Wait, Jen, did you request something this year? I thought you did. Need to go to the library? Or can do, tolerate. Is it expensive? Yeah. And I would even accept if you told the librarian that a toddler drew this. Okay. Yeah. You know, I mean, if the librarian's cute, it could be a good opener with the librarian. So I know this guy, and he does this stream on Twitch. And he dared me to put this picture on my fridge. Okay, let me throw it in the Discord. For that signal? Oh, that's her. Bobby. Whitefires. Zill. Zill. And Irvine. Quest. Boom. It's in the Discord. Did the thing. Now I'm going to consume your tacos. Alright. Let's move on, shall we? Okay. Let's see if we can at least get one more mining run in. Chat. These laboratories are getting out of hand. Okay. Yeah, let's just go here. Because we can. But yeah, so Redfire, like, what have you been up to, my dude?
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, Prospector.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Laid off again for the season? Bruh. So what are you gonna do in the meantime? How's it going, Dr. Detroit? Please some folks can log in? Yeah. Yeah. It is. It's a Star Citizen thing. Whenever they ported 4.0 to live, I couldn't create a character for a minute. So not only could I not log in, I couldn't even make a character. So that was interesting. But how's it going, Dr. Detroit? Good to see you on stream today. You got an IT certificate? Might change careers? Indeed. So Redfire. What are you thinking specifically for that? CIG's clock is ticking very closer to zero? Meaning, like, you're losing your patience with them, or you think everybody is? I'm doing great, Dr. Detroit. Started, the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth PC release last week. And just taking a break so I can, you know, do some Star Citizen stuff since a lot of folks came in from that game. And so I don't want to completely ignore, you know, that part of my community. Just thinking wherever you can get a job. Work your way up the chain. Indeed. Well, may the Lord help you to get the job that you need, sir. You have to go? Alright, thank you for jumping in. It's a Redfire. Really good to see you, my dude. Don't be a stranger, alright? It was really good to see you, sir. You stay awesome, alright? Enjoy the rest of your evening. Jesus loves you, sir. Seems a lot more people are becoming vocal after Detroit. Yeah. I can see it. Just because, like, 4.0 was supposed to be such a big moment for them. And I would say it's not as bad as, like, 318. But it had its moments. To be sure. Like, I managed to get in and be able to do stuff most of the time. But I've heard that not everyone has had as good of an experience as what I've had. What about you, though? Have you been able to get in more often than not, or just things are not working for you, like at all? You haven't been able to log in since the hotfix? Hasn't there been a new hotfix recently? Are you talking about that one or the one before that? But yeah, like, I put the game down for a minute too, just because some streams, it was like up to like 2 hours of just trying to get into the game. And that's just absurd. You haven't been able to log in for over 4 days? Dude. So day 5 is today. Yeah, that's massive no bueno. Here's hoping that another patch comes out soon. Is that in the known issues for the current patch, or? Okay, what do we got? Shit. Apparently impossible. Or I should say, impossible. Shit. It's only 5% inert. It's not bad. Let's see what else they got. First, can I do any of this? Impossible. 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 It's an issue they can't seem to wrap their heads around. Battling it since from when it was released. Yeah, I've had some infinite load issues as well. Not... I mean, yeah, there's been some times where, it loads for more times than it doesn't. Yeah, loading in sometimes does feel like a Christmas miracle. Are you trying the different server regions? Because I find that sometimes some server regions let you in sooner than others. Impossible again. I'm noticing that, scanning is becoming less consistent, just in general. Why is everything impossible? Am I on the wrong side of town? It's not good for a prospector? Bruh. Tried EU and US today. I've actually had the most success with Asia. Like whenever best doesn't work for me, Asia seems to work. Hey, Chase. Doesn't mind ignoring you, it's very slow. It's probably not gonna be that much money either, because I've not found any Quantanium today. So, I think the only stuff that I've found that I could actually mine is aluminum. Doing missions for the headhunters, 240k per mission or total since you started. Per mission? Bro, that's a lot. GG. Okay, so that's for land mining. So what do we have here? Why is everything impossible? I mean, I guess I can just pick this stuff up. Better than nothing. Let me break this. Don't be impossible. Easy. So how long does each mission take to run? And also, is it combat missions? Like cargo stuff? What you doing? We got that to the trader. Are you trying Asia? Or you think you're just gonna wait for US or EU to work? I'll just let it build up slowly. We got people at the derelict base. Easy for now, getting ripped. And, so tonight you need to get on your work schedule again for tomorrow. Quite so. Thank you for being you, Anger. Thank you for hanging out. You stay awesome, alright? Get you some good sleep. Jesus loves you, my dude. Give it a shot with the current state of things. It's probably better to just pause Star Citizen for now. I can appreciate that. Not that. 70% inert. Here we are. Okay. How about this? So, what are you gonna play in the meantime then? While waiting for Star Citizen to do its thing. Impossible. But yeah, it kinda makes me glad that I'm playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth as the main game for a little while. To give them time to cook throughout the week. I'm trying to get down to stop. Not sure if I would go that far. Bro, why is... Give me something to mine, bro. Game is starting to treat me like my disability. I go to do a thing, impossible. Okay, let's try the next thing. Impossible. Okay, one more time. Impossible. Are we about to have to do what any other sensible American would do? Get a bigger gun! Here we are. But yeah, like, what other kind of stuff do you enjoy playing? Like any kind of genre or anything like that? That goes for all of chat. What kind of stuff do y'all enjoy besides Star Citizen? Assuming you play Star Citizen. Because I know not everyone here does. I'm just letting it go slow, so I can just read chat whenever it happens. Mackenzie, haven't seen you in a minute, man. How's you been? Playing a lot of 7 Days to Die, also stood there hitting keys up on WoW. Indeed. Are you doing the hardcore WoW stuff, Mackenzie? I hope you've been doing most excellently wonderful. You just play a lot of Scum? I've heard the name of the game, but I'm not sure what it is. Yeah. This one, though, 100% aluminium. Game, you wanna actually give me the aluminium? Not super duper hard. Your Mythic Plus rating is 2655. It's okay, but far better players out there. Well, as long as you're enjoying yourselves. Ah, I have to break it. You're the tank, it's stressful. Also fun. Yeah, 'cause I mean, like, you mess up. Probably not as stressful as being the healer, if I had to guess. You wouldn't catch me dead doing either one. You know, in that, like, super high stress kind of environment. Skirmish healer. So, if he fails, yep, you're all in bad shape. You have some. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. Well, that was fast, I guess. You want me to finish it? You want me to finish it? Okay, here. Come on. Mm-hmm. Considering the amount of time we put in, to say we only got 3 runs is not that much. Just give me a second, chat. Just need to finish my tea.
Welcome. to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I don't know about y'all, but I still really prefer the hallway to something like the Prospector. Alright, Giant. I will explain after I finish my tea. Just a moment.
Cantonment, please report to management as soon as possible. Cantonment to management.
Is that unusual for you, Mackenzie? No.
Get a fire marshal down at Econ.
That makes sense. Sorry, Chad. Let me take a quick break. I need to take care of some medical stuff. Super quick. And I helped her head to leave, so I have to get stuff while I have someone in the room. So, I'll be right back. Just a minute. Enjoy the clips.
He was killed by a cave-in. Imperial excavation is making these tunnels unstable.
Seeing something in the animated Clone Wars series? Indeed, Jetison F that guy. Well, no, you know, F for. Yeah, coaching down. I feel like I might actually come back to this game, though. You know, at least off stream. Yeah, same. Yeah. I think I'll do the same.
Returning to title screen.
I have returned. Okay, so the game is still not spawning elevators. Thank you for the 10 folks that are subscribed on the gaming YouTube channel. Really appreciate it. Yeah, how's it going, Piranha? Good to see you again. Got no elevators on Everest. Yeah, this is Arc L1. And both elevators are gone. So I guess we're server hopping and hoping that we can get in again. Otherwise, we might be ending the stream early. But yeah, you're asking, Mackenzie, how I'm enjoying the game. This game has been a surprise on many levels. Because whenever I first streamed it, I didn't expect it to do well at all. But I needed something to stream one day, and I didn't have anything, and I'm like, I guess I can just stream Star Citizen. I've been enjoying the game on my own. So, let's just give it a shot. And it did so insanely well. And I'm like, okay, let's hang out for a bit. So I've been hanging out in Star Citizen. This is the 25th official stream that I've done of this game, and every time I stream it, like, people seem to love it, and I'm still enjoying the game, so this is a very much in development sandbox space sim. And I even did a analysis video on why the game works. Not how does it work, why does it work, and that has been my most popular long-form video for probably, I think, ever. If you're interested, !social, singular social, in the chat, and go to the gaming YouTube channel if you wanna see that video. Probably, you had to take off work because some pump valves popped off and got water in the basement, drying stuff. Wanted to play. Like, is everything okay now? Okay, are we getting infinite load? Start quickly. That's not giving for, yeah. It's not a fun time. Okay, game. I need you to load. Game. There I was, just talking you out, game. 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 I'll give you another minute or two, but like, come on, game. You have a gym mat, large room which had some water, seeped out a little, through the bowl, just out through the bowl, into the carpet area, just 2 small spots, dry right back to pull the water from the carpet, down the fan ready to dry. You tried EU. Seems really loading still. So, whenever it gives me enough trouble, I tend to try Asia, and it seems to work. So I just, of course, closed it. I'll give it one more try. Let's see what happens. Because I don't have that much time left, but I would like to at least get back to Orson for the next time that I play. Which, by the way, chat, if there's anybody here that you're enjoying hanging out and you're not currently following, feel free to hit that follow button if you're on Twitch or X, or that subscribe button if you're on YouTube to get notified of future streams. We spend our time here hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software because I am a software engineer. And we get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. When I come back on my stream next week, we will be getting back to our Final Fantasy VII Rebirth run, which I am immensely enjoying presently. And sometimes there's rants. Quite so.
I'm a firin' ma laser.
This starter says I need at least 40 minutes to actually do something great, which is why I buy way too much gear. So that if something happens, I can just go to the terminal and just yoink things out and just keep moving again. Vulkan Render has artifacting with the new NVIDIA driver. Oof. I have not updated my drivers in a minute, so I should be okay. Alright, game. I need you to game. Game. Please game. 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 Getting there's the time of bedtime, I guess. Anytime, that game. Anytime. It gamed. The game gamed. Okay. Now, just a moment. Need to get back all tabbed in. Okay. All this. Of course, it says I'm trespassing when I'm not. I thought that these stations were game. Most of the elevators here are also gone. Well, nothing for it. Hey, we landed in space. Okay, good. It's kind of what I wanted. You do have a hotfix? Like right now? On the live server? Because I saw that there was a hotfix where there was like a whole separate game install. This would be freaky. Yeah, the separate one, okay. Okay. Where's the... I'm looking for the landing pads. And just hoping that the elevator there works. I think that's one over there, right? Or is that a hangar? Yeah, is that a pad? Or is that a hangar? I need a pad. I think that's a pad. Well, we'll find out in like 10 minutes at this rate. At least we were able to make it outside. Yeah, it's gotta be a pad. That's a pad. At least the view's nice. So, chat, what have y'all got going on this weekend? Any plans? Anything to look forward to? We're eventually gonna get there. Wife and kids are away. So you're all alone, Charlie? Indeed. What do you plan on doing with that time? Thankfully, this is indeed a pad. Okay, Elaborate. Please elaborate. Elaborate. Please. Okay. Question. If I just, like, floated out in the middle of space and then logged out, theoretically, it would send me back to my home planet, right? Just storm back inside eventually. Also, why am I leaking air? Okay, are there any other pads? Okay, we're gonna try it. We're gonna float away from the station. On the right other side of that one. So, you are correct. Okay, that would be faster. I did not properly think that through. The ghost elevators are the real winners. I mean, if that's what you call winning. Okay, good. You were correct. I think that's another pad over there. Should I need it? It's having a crappy weeks. I never expected the game to work. Anyways, well. Brr. 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 You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna deal with jank. Let's at least have a little fun with it. You see how this thing keeps spinning? I wanna float up and see what happens if that thing hits me. Is it gonna end me, or is it just gonna, like, push me forever? I mean, we're here. Let's do science. But, quickly before it does make contact, what do we think it's gonna do? I think it's gonna push me. Behold, it pushes. Also seems to do damage, but I'm not losing health. Now the question is, does it maintain momentum? It does not. Not for long. Anyway. Interesting. Alright. Let's go to the menu while we are outside the station. We're technically not in anything. So, theoretically, it should, operative remain should, send us back to Orison. I know it says the current location is Arkel 1. I have trust issues. I don't think we're actually at Arkel 1. I think it's going to send us back to Orison. Copy and rename. Shoulder still downloading 100 gigs. Big yikes. Big yikes. Okay. Guys didn't pay the cheese tax. I eat the cheese. I am the cheese. Come on, game.
Get good, scrub.
Game 3. Okay. So, we're dead. Or incapacitated. Something. So, I guess we're gonna wait it. Get it to swap servers. Let's bring it back on the same server. Maybe. Okay. So, I guess we'll just... Yeah, I guess we'll just backspace. You know what you can do? Buy a new ship. Yeah, I mean, can't forget that. Alright. Okay, that's actually kind of funny, just like floating there, T-posed. I mean, we made it back to Orison. That's kind of what I wanted to do. Too tired to type correctly. Time for a new game. Probably good thing that the main game right now is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And that I'm about to end the stream, so... What's this? Okay, Chad. Don't look. Don't look. Okay, you can look now. And the game felt bad for me and gave me everything that was equipped back. The backpack and everything. How's that been going? That has been going excellent. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. So, here's what I'm thinking, Chad. I'm thinking that it might be time to put down Star Citizen for a little while. My initial goal was to continue playing, like maybe once a week, in order to, you know, allow the folks that still enjoy the game to have some time, you know, for the stream with it. Because I know that's why a lot of y'all stuck around, or, you know, came in to begin with. But, with the current state of the game, I'm wondering if it wouldn't be wise to let it cook for a week or two before we come back. What do y'all think? Like, I don't want to drop it, because I am still enjoying the game. And like I said, I know that's why a lot of y'all are here. So I don't want to just get rid of it. But at the same time, I'm wondering if the game is actually in a place where it's, you know, good to do for streams. That's something I really enjoys. It makes it enjoyable.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Doesn't have to run.
Please clear the hatch.
Going into a key of a wonderful night. Yeah, I'm about to end, Mackenzie, so thank you for coming in. It was great seeing you, ma'am. You stay awesome, alright? Jesus loves you, ma'am. To me personally, it shouldn't matter the game. So, this is gonna sound weird, and I hope this doesn't come off as such, but something that I've learned from streaming and doing content creation, these guys are being odd, for the past 10 years, is that the common sentiment is indeed, yo, just play what you want. We'll watch whatever you play, right? That's the common sentiment. And it's a good sentiment.
Please prepare to disembark. The next shuttle
In reality,
station. Last call for passengers.
people
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
don't stick around most of the time. So, most of the time, people don't stick around no matter what you play.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to
Most of the time, folks will only stick around for certain types of games, and if you don't do those certain types of games, they leave and never come back. The elevators are still doing this?
Skyway shuttle service. We aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight.
So, if I'm going to recognize that certain people enjoy certain things, I need to kind of work around that while still maintaining my own enjoyment. Does that make sense? Like, there's a balance to it.
A friendly reminder to check
Yeah, later,
personal
nigga, guys.
belongings before and after all shuttle flights, and to dispose of any trash at appropriate receptacles. No stress, no mess.
Okay. So, what that turns into is that I am enjoying Star Citizen. I'm not saying that I'm not. Otherwise, I wouldn't come back. But I'm also recognizing that there's a lot of folks that are here specifically for this. And so while I'm not gonna make it my main game, because I am a variety content creator, I am gonna
A friendly reminder to check for your
at
personal
least
belongings
try
before and after all shuttle flights,
to
and to dispose of any trash at appropriate receptacles.
give
No
folks
stress, no mess.
at least some of the game. At this point, though, I don't know if it's worth for either me or you. Because, I mean, look at this. Every elevator on every server that we've hit is ghosted.
At Orson Skyway shuttle service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please
So-
enjoy your flight.
For Spectrum, yeah. I'll just check every now and again to see when the launcher wants me to update.
Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft feature expanded vista opportunities with their signature crystal mechanics.
Well, should we jump?
At Orson Skyway shuttle service,
Nah.
we aim to make getting there half the fun.
Nah.
Please enjoy your flight.
I wouldn't be surprised if we're about to get a server error, because, like, nothing's going.
Miss your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle will be along shortly. At Orson Skyway shuttle service.
Yeah, because look, this shuttle's been here for a minute. Well. Well, I guess we know what's down here now. Or rather, I guess we know that it's solid now. This kinda makes me want to just jump, you know, into the atmosphere. You know, for science. If we even can. Oh, we can. There we go. So, Orison is a gas giant, yes? Which means that if we just keep falling, either gravity will eventually reverse, or we will just through the planet into space. Yeah, I can't even bring up the inventory. Yeah, Greg's place. Yeah, no, I'm straight. This is all for science. So long as I'm fast enough, I'll keep my gear, fine. So, we're ending the stream anyway. So, thanks everybody for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. How you doing, Cards Place? Good to see you, my dude. If there is anybody in chat you're not currently following, you enjoyed spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button so you can get notified of future streams. We spend our time here hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software. We get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. You rocking the flute? Seems to be going around, doesn't it? Indeed. So, yeah, I will be back. I'm not sure if I'm going to be back on tomorrow on Doc Stream. But, if I am, if you'll enjoy PUBG, feel free to follow Doc. But, yeah, so if you're looking for a good X-Follower, if you enjoy PUBG on Saturdays, that'd be a good place to go. So, I may or may not be there tomorrow around 4 p.m. If I'm not, then, Lord willing, I will be back on Monday, 4 p.m. Central, with the continuation of our Final Fantasy VII Rebirth run. So, if no one has told you lately, Chad, you are loved. You are appreciated. You're highly valuable. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. How's it going, JJ? I forget about the bot name. Not decided yet, so I'm actually gonna do it, but thank you. Jesus loves you. He wants a relationship with you. Seek him because he's already seeking you. Repent and believe in the gospel. To repent means to recognize that you're a sinner against God and that you cannot save yourself. And then to turn away from living life your own way and turning to living life Jesus' way. And to believe means to make Jesus the Lord, the ruler, the master, and the boss of your life. The Bible says if you do that, to be born again as a new creation in Christ. The old person has passed away, and a new person is born. So if any of you ever want to have a conversation about that, I would be happy to discuss. You can catch me on YouTube, Twitch, Discord, links in the description of the video you're watching, or in the link on Twitch chat, or on the Linktree link on Dex. Be happy to talk. So, till we meet again, Lord willing, either tomorrow on that stream, if it's happening, or Monday on mine. Y'all stay epic. Y'all have an awesome night. Peace. All day, son. All day. Y'all have a great night.